All right, let's get ready to roll. We don't have a lot of time. We've got a bit to go through, so let's get it done. First of all, face cam test. So face cam game capture test. Face cam test is good. Game capture test is good. We're good to go. All right, let's get ready. In 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Gozi-san on the decks with your host Gozi-san. And today we are going to play more Genshin Impact. We are going to bomb rush the Temple of Space because we don't have a lot of time. The update is coming in 2 days, but the event will be ending tomorrow. So we don't have a lot of time. We want to bomb rush as much as possible. Let's see if we can complete as much as possible within the time limit. I don't care about my resin. I'm going to stonk it. So 1, 2, craft. We are on a bit of a dead heat at the moment, purely because we also have to complete Imaginarium Theater tomorrow. So tomorrow, we want to see if we can complete Temple of Space today, and then, well, at least the limited missions, right? So what limited missions do we have here? Okay, so that was done. 17 hours. Okay, 17 hours. Actually, we have to complete it today. Yes, we have to complete it today. We have to complete it today. Okay. So, let's do that. Okay, this one I'll do outside. This one's already... Oh, this one I have to do as well. Okay, let's just go in. We 64% complete. We just need the 80% and to complete the quest. Hopefully we'll be able to do it by that. So let's get a move on after. Let me settle my dailies first.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Claim.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Okay, good. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And we'll dispatch, claim all, dispatch again. Nice. Okay, let's move. We've got work to do. So, party setup. We'll go with our usual exploration team. So it is the Natlan team. Not this one, the other one with the gun. That's that. And now we go to Temple of Space. So, checking the map, we have completed... So this area is completed. We're not looking at this. We've completed Luyang Academy, so Luyang Academy is done. Mahavipulya Chamber is needed, and as well as the Desert Pavilion. The Desert Pavilion looks a bit smaller. Maybe we can go ahead, but I expect this to have multiple floors since it's the desert. So many buildings, so many floors, right? But let's see how it goes. So next up, Desert Pavilion. Let's go. We're going to move in very quickly here. Oh yeah, these people. Let's not disturb them.
Burn it down.
All right, let's make our right way, all the way to the right. Yeah, we already went there, so we're going this way. Just follow the markings of the areas which we haven't explored yet. So this way. All right.
Rev the engines.
Okay. Let's see what's in here first. Ooh, a challenge. Alrighty. This is a big challenge. Let's do it. Collect 40 Anemo particles. One. Just got there. Just get there. Just get there. What are we looking at anyway? Ah, okay. Okay, traveling around, seeing shrooms. Yes, yes, yes. We're looking at shrooms. We're getting close to the desert side of things, so anything on that land related, we'll be able to see it. And this is King Deshret's mausoleum. Getting to where's the treasure? Up there. Okay. Okay.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Can we go on over there, or doesn't look like it? There's something over there that I might have missed. Probably not.
Take me up.
Okay, let's see. Can we go on here? Yes, yes we can. There's some weird thing going on here. I'm not quite sure if this is relevant to our work ethic. Let's not fall on over just yet. Maybe it's something we'll have to figure out later. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, but I guess this is done, so we don't need to go through here. Alright, let's keep it going and get on over to the Anatland side of things. Okay, so I guess could pull it up here. This one's broken up a little bit. Okay, let's kill this guy first.
Showering you with praise.
Not too far now.
Aha! Not today, nerd. Blam! Okay. Cash in.
Hiding the loot is often a cause of conflict.
It's always the artifacts.
Luckily,
Oh no! Not again! No! 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 I'm very pissed
I don't
now.
really need this stuff.
Yeah, but I needed that extra resin. Damn it! I forgot about that. Why? Why every time I keep forgetting it? Okay, so I want to level up something, but not quite sure what to level. Goro. Oh yes, we need to level this up a little bit. Defense, energy recharge. Anything more efficient to level at this stage? Defense, energy recharge. Yeah. This one had nothing. Geo damage bonus, but why? We don't need that. Just enhance this for now with all the level 1 pieces we have. Enhance. Okay, alright, cool. Let's bail out.
Take me up.
Alright. Ooh. Yeah, there are multiple levels here. Ooh, a doorway. Oh god. Is this some sort of sad statue? I gotta say, it's pretty creepy. Okay, well, there's a few things we can do in the meantime. They're all very cubic. Ah, okay.
Let's fly. Bullseye.
Haha, chicken. Okay. We'll do a fly around. Go back. Go up. Go up. Go up. Going up. Where? Okay. That should do it. Excellent. One chest. Okay, good. We got the chest. There should be a bunch of, like, Oops, sorry, didn't mean to shoot you.
Locked on.
And he's dead. Adventurous goblet. Oh, chicken. Gotta get that chicken. Something's up there. Or barreling the gun into the sand. I think the reason why they needed such a big glass dome here is because there's a lot of sand and they need to contain all the sand. Okay, so there's a thing over here. Hey. Okay, what else we have here? Vitruvius, you still alive? Is that you? I'll give you the coin King Deshret that wrote me, so please tell me this is just a nightmare. Okay, what do we have up here? Okay, so we can materializing. In specific areas, Dex can seize objects made from quicksand and deconstruct them into their original quicksand state. Tapping again to release, new structures can be constructed. Dex can use the sand to construct a variety of brand new structures, like this one, which goes upstairs. Cool. But to be honest, I don't want to be here just yet. I want to see what's around here. Is there something interesting here? Oh, there you are. Jeez Louise, it looks like a freaking sandstorm hit this place. What the heck happened to you? You okay, mate? New people. I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're back. My name is Vinipi, and I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Paimon's the name, and this is Traveler. And our team's got one more member, Zeitlin. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Zeitlin, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Do you know my sister too? Of course. Here, everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody. Just one of many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then, once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself. But we all get along just the same. Later on, the Sisters of the Deity He had told me that they haven't plucked any desert buildings, and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. But now, look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues sticking out there, are those artworks from your era? You know, from back in King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading, like the others. Those are people. All of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Ah! Don't worry, they're all still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Oh, wait. Did you say that whoever saved you would get that coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Paimon bets it's worth a lot more. I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you. Alright, guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. Ah! We've been chattering for too long. Looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a novice Remurian Centurion? There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. Oh, Dex. Yeah, don't look at us. Okay. Alright, so, approach the garden from behind so that Dex can grab its core. Alright. Oh, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking centurion. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? Well, those scholars at Mahavipulia archives had read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Irenaeus could take on 3 standard Remurian centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Irenaeus. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level... all right. Let's just go save your friends first. Oh, I want to know more. We can talk about that later. This is...
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
And he left. Anything on the floor? No, it's just an oasis full of death. Ooh, but there's like a knick-knack nut there. Let's take a look. Stonk. Nothing. Okay, grab. Grab the nuts. Someone left. Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we have here. Some nuts. Nothing in the water. Nothing in the water. Nothing in the water. Gotta get the nuts. Nuts. Gotta get the nuts. And gotta figure out why these people are running away from things. Okay. Oh, there is a thing over there. Better get that. There's also something slightly above us, but we'll get this one first. Okay. Good thing we have Chaska here. Chaska is so nice.
Rise with the sun.
Ah, money. What else? Let's go over to the other corner. Maybe we might find something there. There's something hiding in those buildings over there. Okay. Well, let's take a landing here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they're all stuck here. What to do? What to do? Kill these guys first. Looks like we may still have a survivor over there. That's Vitruvius. Come on, hey. Let me fight.
Strike a pose!
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Fire in the hole. Dead. Oh, Venipi, you're still alive. Oh, how wonderful to see you. Of course, I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is, I'm so glad you did turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. And thanks to all of you, and Dex too. I did do a thing. Venipi introduces you all to Vitruvius and recounts what just happened. Incredible! Your strength exceeds even that of a typical chief centurion. Now, even Paimon's kinda interested to see how you actually stack up in that system. Oh yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Venipi only provided the pattern work and motifs from King Deshart's times. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right. While this may look like a building from some Gilded Age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge. Everyone just wants to build something. Hey,
show begins.
over here.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Nothing here. Okay. What about this?
Yep.
I guess we're putting it back. Oh, we built the wall there. Okay. Anything else around this area? Let's see. Jump over to the other side. Let's see. Nothing here. Rev it up. Anything here? No, no. Not really. Okay. Alright, put that up. Not quite sure why we... Ah, okay, I see what's going on. There we go. Easy. Easy. Come on. Can't climb in there. Okay, let's just continue with whatever this guy's leading me to. Can't step here. Okay. Alright, let's get in. Ah, don't come any closer. Ah! It might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think of me ridiculous, but I've already decided what mine will be. Please tell my love a patripole is that. Vitruvius! He turned into sand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually finding the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's gonna be so mortified once he stops being sand. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with that guard first or search for survivors as long as we can? Okay. I guess we try and take him out first. Bang, 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 bang. Whoosh. Okay, well, at least he's dead. Alright, so let's move forward. Where are we heading? This way? Okay, sure. Okay, where are we? Nothing here. Well, at least so far, anyway. Okay, let's checkpoint in. No, and these are not salt people. These are sand people. Explore the central area. Oh. Can we kill him? Nope. Oh, ping, 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 ping. I can't see shit. There's so many patrols happening around this place. Okay. Too late. Everyone here has turned into sand. Uh-oh. And anything on the side? A bunch of sand sculptures here. There's something up there. Maybe. Anything? Nope. Okay, bail out. Bang, 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 bang. Dead. Okay, he's dead. Good. Anything else? No. Okay, let's check what's in here. Okay. Money. Investigation. Yeah. Again, no more space in the artifact site. Let's see. Yunjin artifact checks. Enhance. Let's see what we have here. We should have enough level 2s, maybe? No, not necessarily. I'll need to clear out a bit of this first. Char Arno. Nope. Nothing here. No. I really have issues when it comes to this. Seven. Mortifying. I'm going with removing this. That's fine. No. Any other feathers worth removing? For now. Doesn't look like it. I just need to remove one more. Attack HP. Yeah, sure. Let's remove this. Okay, enhance. And this energy recharge in the bank for Yunjin. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. So, coming out here. Yes, we still have it. Oh, there's someone else here. Okay, better kill the keepers then. Let's see. Okay, so let's reconstitute that plant form. Grab this real quick. And kill this guy. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, what else we have here? Nothing there. Nothing here. Oh. Or block their line of sight now, shall we? Okay, very. Ooh, Shama. Okay. Clang, 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 clang. Dead. Okay, that's another one dead. Who else we have here? Aha, gotcha. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, we're good. Ah, Fenipi, Dex, Romhilda, and our new friends. Thank you all. I'm her younger sister, Zeitlin. Ah, I see. The two of you look so much alike. Oh, so pretty. My name is Kashaba, and I come from... what was I going to say? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Venipi introduces Kashama and Vitruvius' tragic circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. Oh, that is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you would never know. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way, and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about we can stop... How about how we can stop folks from turning to sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it seems we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah. That you not need worry about. We have Traveler, who has the strength of a Remurian Tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gomorrah. It has hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Astoria and Josephus are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable. Maybe they know the way. Oh, Astoria's safe too. That's good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and is always open to learning new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. And let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest. Get the chest.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Is there something further up? Is there more stuff? I feel like I might have missed something here. Let's check again. Oh god, we're climbing this wall. There's something, might be something over there. I'll have to check. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Let this connect to that. Am I missing something here? Rotate the cell. There's something here I'm missing. Maybe we're supposed to come in through the back, is it? Okay, hold on. Well, that disabled. I'm missing something here. Aye! I fell over. Come on, get back up now.
Let's try.
Okay, so there must be something above us, and I'm not quite sure what. Open the chest and like 60 seconds. Okay, it's one of these hidden platform challenges again. Okay, alright. We're not gonna fall over here, are we? No, there's a wall here. Okay, there must be a ramp here. I guess we could actually still fall over. Okay, which way? I guess. Let's make sure we get this correct. Nice. Good. Okay, excellent. Now, let's go on over here. Okay, excellent. Now, we have a beacon here. Let's take this, put that in. Rotate the cell. Should get both of them. Yep, okay, that's one. Now, let's take this away. There we go.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, I think we are done with this area. City street lamp, low lantern light. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, cool. Paimon. Ah, wake up, wake up, wake up. Huh? What in the world is happening here? Did we just go underground? Is this underground? Or did we just flip everything upside... What the hell just happened here? What in the world happened here? Find a way to leave this place. Oh god, we've been sealed off. Damn it. Dex, we need your help. I can't believe it's a trap. I don't remember this section of the building being... It doesn't look like a simple flip. This has to be deliberate. Out of sight, we're lucky it didn't just turn us all into sand. Alright, so back here. We're going again, I guess. Let's keep moving. Good. No way, man. Here's Dexus. This. Okay, we're going through here then. Ah! Paimon's getting all dizzy going around and around. Okay, and we're gonna get absolutely cornered off here. Okay, red. Be careful, traveler! Pew, pew. Ha! Try that again. Smash and grab.
Now
Ow.
we're warmed up.
Knock him down.
Eat this. Okay, better heal up. Anything here? Okay, nothing else. Let's head back up. More stairs. More stairs, ma'am. Where are we going now? Sealed off here. Take it down. red area here. Hey! Knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Afar's Avian. Apparent leader of the suppression type keepers. Stronger than the average keeper. At close range, decks can seize their cores directly, dealing massive damage. After seizing their cores, you have to quickly tap within a short period to deal damage to the keepers. Ow! I feel my head hurt. I got smashed through the... Built some cover. Ow! Okay. Over there. Right. Right. Now. Ping. Bang, 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 bang. Dex is like, curse you and your meddling systems. Okay. Ow.
Light it up! How brilliant!
I am not supposed...
Time to say hello.
Okay.
Let's rock!
You want to shoot? Come at me.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Hydro? Why the hell? Okay. I think I know why. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Time to shine!
Nuke 'em.
The blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Go! You're free now!
Hold on, team.
Fire in the hole.
Take the up! Open fire! Bullseye!
Okay, there's 2 dead.
Open fire!
Okay, Dex, you're up. Get him. Okay, 2 in. We're still down to 1 more. It's right away, just like that. We had to catch him. Ow. I can't believe it's a trap. Don't get squished now. Hey, that hurt. Alright, fine.
The show begins!
We'll cheese it with high HP. Ouch.
Hey!
Bang, bang, bang. Okay. That guy is... ugh. Get locked back up. Uh-oh. Oh no, everything's crumbling. Is everything okay? Everything's okay? Okay, everything's okay. Everything's okay, guys. Where are we? Is it all over? That's right, it's all over. Everyone's been restored. Huh? What is it? Why are you worrying your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourselves from crying? Stop. Don't laugh. You're going to get to give the joke away. No, you laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine. No more laughing. Where's Zeitlin, by the way? I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop them and get everyone back to the main hall. Then I left him and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here. In which case, she can't have gone very far yet. Is he inside? This is... Oh, she's already inside. The chests are here as well. An amethyst brooch. It belongs to my older sister, and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Ah, got it now. Nice, that's one taken care of. Oh, it must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Would it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph, then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery, alongside branches of silver and white, which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine. And it says... Thank you so much. And what about that coin of yours? The one from King Deshret's day. Oh, you're still thinking about that? Fine. You can have it once I've finished chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Shama talk about King's Fall, that he actually cried, "You lie! You lie! You lied, liar! That's impossible!" Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're gonna be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. This is the point where we're going to say we're only here to help Zeitlin find what she lost. We're helping you out just 'cause you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Traveler. Oh, no. You only got dragged into this because of us. So, we gotta make this right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful for you two. Well, since everything's more or less restored, all domain control modules obtained.
Extra slice of joy.
Damn it. We are full. Again. Damn it. Artifacts, my only weakness. Artifacts, my only weakness. No, the exact term is artifact space, my only weakness. If only I had a temple of space to store all these spare artifacts, that would be the greatest thing ever.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Anyway, how are you guys feeling? Oh, having stood upon the line between life and death, I miss the flavor of beer most. Even my master and King Deshret himself would rank beneath it. Ah, I didn't know you so enjoyed your libations. When delivering bricks to the mausoleum of King Deshret back in the day, we get 2 large mugs of beer for free every day. Speaking of which, was Moki among those who were restored? No, I suspect the higher-ups intend to deal with him in violation of the rules. I wonder if the note I asked him to bring in secret came in handy. Ooh. Ew. Okay, let's see what else is going on around here. Everything looks nice and green now, so that's a good sign. But I think we might have already cleared out everything there is here. There is something down there. Something a little extra.
Let's fly.
Okay, let's look around a little bit. Okay, someone's standing there in the corner. Oh, there's another thing here. Okay, so a fire totem. Ooh. We need dendro for this, if I remember correctly. Let me rustle up a little dendro, shall we? All right, let's see. Right in. Yep. Okay, looks good. Let's bring the dendro archon to the masses. I just need to like supercharge this guy, right?
Shine down.
Yep. Okay, and now party set up again. And now we swap over to our mainly pyro team. Okay.
Final warning.
I missed! I completely missed! How the heck did I miss that? Okay, there's something here. Secret hidden little thing here. Ooh, I like knock. I missed once again.
Burn it down.
Whatevs. Bonk. Okay, grab this.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Alright, what else we have here? Okay, let's go on over there.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, there's something going on there. Let me just change the party setup again. And we will go into the deployment. Let's see. Ah, money. Okay, what else? Let's see what this guy has. Madala. Oh, my lord, Mahavasudevaya Putra, scion of the world bestowing lord. May your Jivitindriya, root of life, sink deep into the bedrock of this land. May your taste surpass that of every god beneath the heavens. What's this thing? A most blessed question. This is the revered scion of the world bestowing lord, a sacred fungus born of perfected flavor. Nagavaya ever invokes the Lord of Dew and the Lord of the Flower Garden. Makani Kaigan forever prays to the Lord of the Sands. Yet ask them yourself of the three great lords, which taste better than Milord. Ah. What? Is this the mushroom god or something like that? Know this. To do no harm is the righteous path. Were it not for our Lord's divine flesh, we would be forced to take the lives of beasts, birds, and plants to survive. Alas, how pitiful that would be. Fortunate indeed, when the Lord of Space carried me away from the ground, my Lord Jiva's swords traveled with me as well. And, as you now behold, they have grown to this day, bestowing upon me supreme and wondrous flavor. Yes, the mushroom god who is being mocked at the moment in Varisa's hometown. Okay. Scion of world bestowing lord. Yeah, let's spar with this big guy. Okay, why not? Let's do a little bit of fighting.
Light it up.
Tell me what you see.
Use dendro attacks. I don't have dendro attacks.
Open fire.
Okay, maybe I'll back out. Map. Okay, let's bail out. Hold on. I need to go and get the right team for the job. He's just sitting there. Okay, so let's see what team we to set up. So the Lord requires a dendro. Okay. But what else other than dendro, I guess, is the main question. We want to go with aggravate, aggravate, or do we want just bloom? I don't want just bloom, I suppose. Denari should be okay. Right in Shogun. Okay, let's deploy. Should be fine. Okay, let's go.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
There is no escape.
And shroud. Rah.
Shine down.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Commit it to memory!
You can't see? I hear everything. Yeah.
Ow.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Ow, that hurt.
Grow! Yoo-hoo!
Illusion shattered.
Wait. He just basically nuked me for one hit. The heck? The heck happened there?
Shine down.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Grow!
Ah.
Commit it to memory!
Any sort of electro application is actually gonna wreck him. This was a tough one.
Make yourself
I think you have to just go full dendro in order for this to work. Like, really, really badly. Ow. I think you have to go full bloom. Like literally full bloom is the only way to deal with him. Yeah, you have to really go full bloom with this one. Okay, let's reset. Give me a second here. Hold on. Let me go back up here and heal through one of the statues of the Seven. Okay, so maybe the Temple of Space one, we'll deal with that later. Okay, let's head back. Okay, Mardava. I shall mark this as no more pins left. Damn it! How dare I? Zero particle area. I do want to go back here because... Okay, so I can mark that location later. Fish for cranes. I think I can delete this. I already done that one. So, put here as King Shroom. Okay, cool. Done. We will mark that for a later use. Cool. Now, let's go back to... Okay, actually, before that... Got a little thing going on here. A few Dendroculus. Pick up the Dendrograna. Okay, let's just grab this just in case I need to shoot down some more. Any more? Nope, all good.
I think we can forego the lost and found report. Keep up.
Shimmering luster. Okay. Ali knock knock. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. That one's covered. Okay, let me change it back to my usual exploration team. Okay, deploy. Let's keep going.
Let's fly.
Okay, what? Who? What? You? Bullseye! Lizards. Nope. Once we can fix it. I don't think there's anything else to see above us now, is there? Okay. Should be all good. I just don't know where the other guys are, if there is any. Anything here? Ooh, chest.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Okay, I guess we've done more or less the things we need to do here. Nope, still ruins. Okay, put it back. Don't need him. Yep, okay, let's head back. Unless, of course, there's something way above there that I missed. Let's just double check. I have certain reservations. I have certain reservations about this. Okay, going up. Let's see if there's anything above us. No. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, cool. All good. Oh, nothing. Okay, sure. Whatevs. Let's head back. Ow. My legs.
May I present?
Ow. My legs. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, you're here, Astoria. Indeed. Everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back in the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Zytland, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thank you for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Malanta and Nihilita mean? Hyman will go first. No. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister is the outdoorsy extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yes. Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelation she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium on top of the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know? It was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term for black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, It does take time to get to the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day Anemo Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? Nothingness and melancholy. Are they talking about, like, this is about time, right? So, if we're talking about Istaroth, is it Istaroth? The shade of time. The shade of time would be like recording. Would be busy like recording a lot of things that's been happening in history. So if things turn to nothingness and melancholy means she feels like she's yearning for a history that has already happened in the past, right? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do. Yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimons will be called No Mora, Hunger, and No Traveler. Hey, they sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years' worth of wisdom. Wisdom? Bah. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. Okay, that side is done. An official chronicle of the Desert Pavilion. Nice. Pavilion of Scorching Sands and Blazing Sun. Nice. Alright, let's head out. Okay. Alright, so that area has been covered. Let's just double check to make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think we have. We can continue on with our journey. So, our next section is going to the zero particle area. So let's go to the memory cores. I'm going to offer up some more of our memory cores. Okay. Yep. Okay. Offer. Right. Ooh. Ah. Cool. Reach level 8. Rewards check. We have until 10, right? Okay, so it says the current memory core level has increased to 5. For the exploration, can deploy mnemonic clusters up to 10 treasures and relevant clues. Mnemonic clusters at once. Okay, how many of these do we have? 3. Not that many. 63%, not so much. Could be better. Ooh. Might be more heading up or something like that. Would be cool. Masters of Night Raid must be like, where did I put that thing there? I swear I put it here somewhere, sometime, someday, some year. Okay, well, let's go over here. I think we can open up this area, but don't know if we'll be able to get everything that's here. Dust of Enlightenment. There's a lot of pieces here, and I don't think I have the space to pick up everything. Curses. Foiled again. Curse you, too many pieces in my inventory! No! I am a failure. I have way too many things in my inventory. No. Why? Why? Okay, let's enhance this some more. I'm just gonna empty out literally everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Enhance. And we will do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Enhance. Okay, we'll pick up everything here. Alrighty. Okay, cool. Pew, 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 pew. There's nothing above us, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, never mind. Okay, so with that done, we can remove this zero particle area. Alright, so the next one is this area here, which I don't think we've covered this yet. First, I want to check what is our current status on our clear rate for this semi... Oh! You hate to see it, 79%. Well, I guess the only thing left is to clear Long Day in the Mountains. Okay, so I think, if that's the case, what I can do from a exploration standpoint is to completely ignore this area and just make a beeline into this. Clearing this should clear the quest, should clear the 80% that we need. So let's just make a beeline for it. We'll come back to this location next time for more adventures. Our main goal is to just get the 80% done, as well as the quests complete, so we can get the rest of the stuff. That will be the challenge. We can come back to this location later. Can't be opened from this side. Okay. Nom. Stay flat now, you hear? Sweet flower exceeds practical limits. There's like a desert thing here. Offloaded. We get a bunch of treasure weasels. A bunch of weasels here as well. Are we supposed to go up from here? I guess we are. Okay, we got a little bit of a sniper practice here. Let's see. Where at? Yes, we are. Adventure of the interstices.
Ooh, shiny.
Light it up.
Okay. Alright, up here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's continue to make a beeline for it. We're supposed to go over there. Oh god, we dropped all the way down. That wretched guardian. I was gone for barely a moment and it's already folded up the entire place. Just as the glorious holy sovereign Kalomte warned. Beings that transcend humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. Tisakun. Musica instruments. Calcerius said that if Dominus Botheus saw what Dominus Cassiodor's successors had done to musical instruments, he'd probably get so incensed to tear down his palace. Vindia replied that Botheus wouldn't even have to. When she was still above the ground, Cassiodor's palace in Petrocore had already been raised by the king of Aramorica. So I said that in that case, Botheus and the king of Aramorica must have been good friends. But my words were met only with silence. I guess you guys didn't quite get the memo then. Okay, sure. Grab this. And we'll grab this. We should have 80% by now. Glory to the blazing sun. May the fiery winds and rains of flame from every direction scour your enemies from the earth, noble friend. Who are you? I am Amoxicatl, born in the first year of the 7 reeds after the blazing sun's return to flame. Once I served as a recording officer in the court of the glorious holy sovereign Kalote. At the time I was pursuing a traitor, one who had abandoned the alliance's oath and forgotten the teachings of the blazing sun. Yet in the end, it was I who became trapped here. My ancestors once shared a cup with a true god, and I, no more than a shadow cast by the blazing sun upon this humble earth, offer you my greeting. Tell me about your alliance. The blazing sun blessed our great alliance and set us upon our purpose, to scour the world with flame, to burn away every impurity, every wicked thing that dare stand between humankind and its rightful destiny. Yes, I know what the traitors of later ages claim. They shattered the alliance, raised mortals up as new sons, and branded the guardian of the sacred flame as a tyrant. Let them speak. The blazing sun has never died. One day the true god will return. Fire will sweep across the corrupted age, and the earth itself will be made pure again. And when that day comes, those trapped here will not perish. They will be reborn into the hope that awaits them. I will let you know that unfortunately we did disable that such super weapon. We don't want to all amalgamate into some sort of phlogiston. Thank you very much. We are not going to be part of that. Okay, let's move on to the next step. There is a thing way over there. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see what this one's about. Grab the chest in 35 seconds. Anything? Oh. Did I just pass by that? Come on. Okay. Alright. Alright. Bailing out. Touching.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay, cool. Okay, here's a winged moth. Alright, we're here at the last section. Okay, let's kill this guy.
Burn it down.
Be free.
What? That did. I thought that hit him. Well, it did hit him eventually. Okay, dead.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Okay, let's see where we are. Let's take a little bit of a high ground view here. Okay. Over there. Counterfeit classics, eh? Huh. Where the hell are we?
Oh, brilliant!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Fire in the hole.
That's a lot of health you lost there, Rowan. Sure you don't need my help?
Open fire.
Okay, they're dead. Hello, Romhilda, and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zeitlin, her sister. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. My name is Okikuni, as later generations would account it. I should be from the era where yokai roamed the lands, before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. I'm Calcarius, I'm from the Remurian era. Oh, all of them are like stuck into one page. And I am Yu Huangyi. I come from the era when Shanhui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianheng, and the Guili Assembly had not yet been founded. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the borderlands, all Remurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's icorification. I'll show you made of rock, you. Whoa. We've got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet, you. If you hadn't gone and ruined Arenius, would we even be in this mess? As I see it, this is clearly on Okikuni. Anyway, this place is called the Mahavipulya Chamber. You can call it the Mahavipulya Hall or the Mahavipulya Archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile. Pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Okay, so... Okay, within the temple space, you can occasionally find restorative cores that store special manipulation data. By reverse engineering these cores, Dex can unfold and restore space that was previously folded. And... Ah, there you are. Oh, the paper people have become, solid people. I can only say, this feels so good! When was the last time I had a good stretch? So, how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikuni got so fired up reading the Lear novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entire entry-level centurion. So he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out. Be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Oh, speaking of writing novels, we have a little bit of an issue with the light novels we've been reading in Inazuma. Maybe you could knock some sense into them. They're writing nonsense nowadays. I love this drink. It's so good. Though the relentless torment and tempering with the empathic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. Ooh, spy lore. But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the empathic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuri wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Oh no, Okikuri is in that sort of in for that kind of writing as well. Oh no. Now, mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came after in Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking that you're being serious. Malanta classified our work as a pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside other actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. Oh, by the way, Cyclone, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read those stories to you when you were younger, right? She said Vitras was her favorite. We have already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Alatus. He seems really strong and resilient. 4 arms? Really strong. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Oh, just a side note. How do we restore this place and rescue the others? Oh, what? That's hardly a side note. It's serious business. You could have fooled Paimon there with how much you're talking. That thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what's it called, haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one, though. Or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them. So archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm all for Hope Key, Dope Key. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. This is such a hassle. The two of us all doing all the heavy lifting. Ooh. Oh, okay, the 3 of us are all doing the heavy lifting. Sorry. So we should get to name it. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. Yeah, I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't even have to see it or say it again. I'd say it's be best if nothing like it never exists again. Fair enough. We'll have your thanks for taking care of this. Since the 3 of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. Hey, you clearly overestimated yourself as a Remurian, just as you've overestimated the average strength of an average Remurian soldier. Overestimated the average strength. Oof. The library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Historia and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourself out of harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful. You haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know we're safe, and we'll come straight back. Please, don't get turned into paper again. Being paper, what is this? Some sort of Paper Mario? We're not playing that game, okay?
Ooh, shiny.
Anything above
So
us?
pretty.
Nope. Okay, should be fine. Yeah, let's not get turned into paper again. Also, Aurora needs some healing. Aurora needs healing! Okay, let's re-heal. Auroron really takes a lot of damage here. Poor guy. He just wants to make friends with aphids. And here he is, getting hit by people who don't like him. There's something here. Period. Okay, let's go up. Okay. Radish. Aww. This is Nahida here. Why is there so much radish here? Okay, we should have our 80% by now. Cash. Cash money. Yeah. Okay, we just need to finish the quest and we should get our butts out of here. Let's see. Let's see now. Okay, we've got someone over there. Okay, something's over there. Obtained a restoration core. But there's a little bit of a mini thing going on here. So let's kick some butt.
Strike a pose!
Rise with the sun!
Be free.
Knock him down.
Try that on for size, you nerds. Okay, we'll pull this. Is there a thing here that I'm supposed to put this in? Ah, much better. More books. Okay, so I guess we're going up. Oh, always nice to read a good book in these parts. All right, let's keep going. Going down. Okay. Do we still need to go up here? Okay, I guess we have to pull this back up. Because I think this thing can't move. Is there a way to get in there? Wait a second, I'm a bit confused here. I can't go in. I can't get in there at all. Must be missing something. Ah, okay, I think I know how to... Yeah, there we go. Haha. Gotcha. Eh. Investigation. Radish. Ugh. What is there radishes around here? Okay, we got the cubes. Now, this guy can slowly move in and grab the cubes. Upwards. Okay, so where to now? I guess we'll follow him. Okay, I guess we are closing the page on that one. Haha, closing the page. I'm so... Come on. Okay, next page. Alright, I'll let him move back in. Cool, there's two different things here. Nice. Yeah, I'm still a bit miffed. Like, Dorman Port didn't really have anything to explore, but here there's tons of things to explore. Like, why have less things to do in Dorman Port? I don't get it.
Something to add to my collection.
This is so weird to me. Anything above here? I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, nice. Alright, I think we are good to go. Let's keep going. Right. Oopsie daisy. There's a lot of books here. Quite sure why, but okay. Start this challenge. Let's take a little trip now, shall we? In the meantime, I shall... Ooh. Okay. I guess we'll have to kill this guy. We'll have to kill this guy, Dex. Damn. Wow, that's a lot of bubbles. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, let's go up. Nice. Okay, so we're up here.
Hey, not a bad haul.
We got at least a couple of guys to kill, yeah?
Burn it down.
Shower me with the...
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Let's fly.
Let's fly out.
Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye.
Fire in the hole. Yeah, try that again, ya nerds. Can't fight for piss.
Take it.
Again, my only weakness. A full artifact
You have my
bag.
approval.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Should be able to dish out a bit of damage there. Okay, so we are looking at the geo side of things. Let's enhance this from Yunjin. Nine, 10. Okay, 10. Enhance. Okay, pick that up.
How brilliant.
Aha. I don't think there's anything else in this location now, is there? Okay. There's a lot of sweet flowers and on the side. Okay, now let's try and grab whatever these guys are cooking. Alright, nuke incoming.
Light it up.
Ah, time to shine.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Ah! Open fire. Open fire.
Boom. Blam. Alright, cool. Alright, let's grab this and let's move towards the big door. Do. Okay, checkpoint first. Check in. There'll be more stuff to look around, but until then, let's finish with this. Nope. Okay. Open. Sesame? That's not that much space, but okay, sure. Before that, there's a little cubby hole here. I think that's an exit for something. We have to go up there in order to get there. So let's not dally around. Let's move in. Okay, the library.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Let's see. Doesn't look really like a library here. Come on, where's the stuff? Where's the books? Where are the books? I need the books. Where are the books? Where's the books? Okay, books of billions. Billions. Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find special spaces that have been turned into pages. At a certain distance, Dex can turn these pages, folding them halfway or folding them all the way in half to open gateways to other dimensions. Okay, so let's go read a story, shall we? Dex, you're up. Which way? Okay, that is step 1. Restoration Core apparitions. There's like a Sealy Court here. Interesting. Let's see what the marker says. Restoration Core apparitions. Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find Restoration Core apparitions that Dex cannot manipulate. If you flip through nearby pages to enter different dimensions, you might find the original forms of said apparitions. Okay. Right. Sure, let's take another look. So this one we've already covered. No new space created. Okay, so nothing there. That's an apparition. There's nothing there, so let's manipulate the space again. Ooh. What a beautiful place. These are phantom-like things here. And one thinks she knows what's going on. H has two sides. It's basically the same principle. Oh, yeah. By the way, the Sealy wants to return to the Sealy Court. Aha.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Okay, so we got this. Let's see what else we have here. Okay, so that's that. Let's see if there's any other pages worth looking at. Kind of not really. Ah, now there we go.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an
See?
endangered species.
I told you they were hiding something. Okay. Nope. No spaces. Folded. Alright. Bail out. Alright, nothing left. Might as well unfold this issue. Ooh. Big space. There we go. Now, this looks like a library. Now, this looks like a library. Once again. Alright, fine. I'll empty out some more artifacts. Enhance. Five. Energy recharge. Love to see it. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. I think we still need to do one more run of artifact moving. Yunjin. Not ascending. Enhance. Let's see what else we can enhance her with. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Five. Enhance. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, we've got Guardians of the Library.
Burn it down.
Well, let's burn it down.
The show begins.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Knock him down.
Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
Dead as a doornail.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Nothing else at the moment. Okay. There is a page on the floor. The complete arc. Within the temple space, you will sometimes find some special pages. By standing on the corresponding points of a page, you can command it to move in the corresponding direction. Once you step away, the page will return to its original position. Let's see how it works. Ah, it's a lift. Yeah. Okay, let's see what else we have here. Right, we got a thing here. Doesn't look like it's here. Should we get Dex to flip the page? Is there anything else in here? Nope. So we'll stand over here. That's where we can flip this page. Right, let's see. So... Ooh, Remuria. Nope. Don't think we can get anything here. Not really. Not really. Alright, let's enter Remuria again. Why is there only half of the thing? Is the other half hidden in there too? Only half of the thing. Okay, let's see what else we have here. Okay, I guess we are starting from here. Nope. Doesn't make sense. Nope. Kinda makes sense. No.
Being too popular
Do it halfway.
can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Okay, there's another thing here. Looks like we may need a power source. Doesn't look like there's a power source anywhere. Might be inside the book as well. Okay, let's see. I like these puzzles. These are pretty cool. Nothing there. Nope. Ah, power source. Or what do we pull up here? Okay. Alright, we got the power source. Up. And we'll leave it here. Not far enough. Here we go. Okay. Anything interesting here? Whoa. Ow.
Rise with the sun!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Hold on to your hats. Open fire! Locked on! Open fire!
There's another one of you. Ow.
Crazy? Pyroclastic surge!
He's free.
These people are crazy. It's a trap. Zeitlin, you okay? That was a nasty fall. Traveler had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry. I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. So no one so much as gave me a hoot about little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Traveler just now? You weren't pulling us upwards, you were using me as a buffer. Uncle Huang Yi. Paimon can't fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she was trying to help you and Traveler. Yeah, alright. It's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Zeitlin, smile. Hey, we make a great team, Uncle Huang Yi. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Zeitlin. Okay, we've got 2 rings to work with. Okay, where are we at? Let's get out of here.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Let's see, where else we at? Man, going through these, this thing again reminds me of the Narzissen-Kreuz Institute. Okay, so it should be here. Right. Nope. Could be, but I don't know if that's like a stairs or something. Hold on. Nope. Doesn't work that way. Alright. Fully reveal it. Okay. Now, I'm actually kind of curious. I just want to go back and take a look again. Well, since this area has already been covered, right? So nothing really left to see, I guess. Ooh, there's a chest. Ah. Not today, nerd. A good book is
Something
always
to add to my collection.
worth reading. So you think I'm not easily fooled? Well. Okay, so that one leads us back. Alright, let's head back. Okay, let's pick it up. And open sesame. More of the library. Nice. Okay, let's see what else is in here. So much space to open here. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. Ah, they must be really personal. Let's not look through them, traveler. It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away, and that I shouldn't worry. No way. Your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone, perched on a lonely mountain, in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Paimon make you talk about the sad stuff again. And she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand, here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now, because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new, because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. Oh, we don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Going on adventures with lively people. It's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we found what Zeitlin lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? Okay, so there's a lot of other places here.
Something to add to my collection.
Once again. Artifact space, my only weakness. God damn it. Artifact space. Ugh. I hate this. Me and my... I can't believe I keep hoarding all these things. No. Want to take a seat? Haha. Okay. Big chest.
Something to add to my collection.
Let's see where this one leads. Mr. Grey Cat, envoy of Miaranopolis. What the hell is happening here? Oh, God. This is weird. Meow. It's already time for the tea party, meow. I wonder if they're lost. Oh, it's you, Miss Golden Traveler. You must be the chosen hero now. Would you help me look for my friends? It's really easy to be a hero these days, huh? Oh, let's not quibble too much over the details. If you already have the holy sword of legend, a hero is a hero. Whether you find the pure grail they speak of or not, Oh, and of the two ladies who aren't here yet, one is a kitty that can talk just like me. But unlike me, she's an orange tabby now. My other friend is a very polite lady poodle, a canine, true, but a most genteel one nonetheless, Even though one of them's a cat and the other a dog, whenever we sit down for tea together, we always have a wonderful time, Please, for the peace of Meowrunopolis, lend me a palm, We're going somewhere else. This is where we agreed to meet, but my friends still haven't arrived, Our chosen hero, would you mind helping me look around for them? Okay, let's see. So we are in... Okay, so we just continue from this side of the page. Mr. Gray Cat. Nothing else. Alright, I guess we're turning the page. Not like that. Okay, there was someone there. Okay, let's go find the orange tabby. Hello, Miss Tabby. Yeah, your swordsmanship leaves quite the impression. My thanks to you, esteemed knights from lands afar. Those arrogant brutes won't be troubling my people's homes ever again. Now then, what brings you to my court? Your Majesty, allow me to report a matter to you. Ahem. Someone sure came around fast. Guess you just mind local ways when abroad. On behalf of Mr. Greycat, you extend an invitation to his tea party to the Lady Tabby. I understand, and you have my thanks, esteemed knight from lands afar. I shall heed your wise counsel and set forth at once. Do we continue trying to find the... Oh, a poodle. Miss Lady Poodle. Just keep going. Yeah, we're not gonna fight him.
Burn it down!
Oh, what is it, Miss Golden Traveler? Is there something I can help you with? On behalf of Mr. Grey Cat, you extend an invitation to the tea party. Oh, is it time already? Thank you. If I wasn't so busy, I'd have gone to invite Miss Tabby myself. If I'd done that, perhaps Mr. Grey Cat might have. Cat or dog, we are all capable of getting along in peace. Yes, we can. Anyway, I should head to the tea party now. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, now I just need to open this door real quick. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's head back in. Let's see if this tea party is working as intended. And Farina shall join this tea party. Oh, everyone is finally here now. Thanks to you, Miss Golden Traveler, our happy tea party can finally begin now. Why the long face, Miss Tabby? Have something sweet, and you'll find your spirits lifting in no time.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Artifacts, no. Why do I have full artifacts all the time? Okay. Can't speak to anyone else. Damn. Oh well. I shall leave them be, and they shall have their tea. Okay, so... Any other areas in this library that we are missing? I don't think so.
Let's run.
Well, it's just a page here. I don't think we're supposed to go there. Alright, let's keep going. There's something up there, though. Interesting.
Let's run.
I don't know. There's something suspicious about this. Maybe going up will shed a little light on the issue. Vera's Melancholy Final Volume.
Light it up. Shower me with praise.
Right.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
There's nothing there. Ooh. It's just a plant. Okay, there is a thing up there. Let's see. Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called Tale of the Lock Knight Arene, Calceri's translation of Arrhenius. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Historia spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Paimon has no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. We need to enter the book and go on an adventure, traveler. It's time for you to experience what's it like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come save you. I need the greatest guide in Teyvat. Oh, you're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Uncle Huang Yi, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Miss Zeitland. Huh? What? Melanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Erine and the original Irenaeus. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of this story is irrevocably locked in its tragedy. But it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So, what do we do? We need Zeitland to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, and steer the plot towards a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? You even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. Oh, we believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. Wonderland in a book. When adventuring in the book, you can also call upon Dex to help to change the story's direction. Drag matching anomalies within the story. To fold the space between them, click to fold point again to restore the space to its original form. Okay. First, in the meantime, I need to do this real quick and grab the core up here. I hope that book doesn't snap shut. If it does, I'll be very, very pissed. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Jumping into the book. Press to expand the point to create a new space. Drag the first fold point. Okay, that connects it. Move the character to the appropriate position. View current pages. Arkita received from the fairy there. Let's save the night cautioned. But we don't get any sun here. Think of something, Zeitland. Arkita boarded the ship, and so his adventure began. The kingdom's maps weathered. Okay, so this fold point. Next stage. Removing golems lay in wait by the wayside, cloaked in shadow. Can we just break it right away? Hey, hey. It's like, you can't see me. Okay, Legion poured forth. We're blocked off. Okay, I guess we'll double fold it. Haha. Fold it this way. Okay, fold. Ah! Trapped ya. Not today, nerds. And we have it. Not just yet. Now we have. This was the Sacred Grail. This was destruction. Oh no, it's coming for us. Up. To keep going. Can't be crashing into those. And into the waterfall. Zeitland! Hey. Zeitland, no! Don't let us fall. That was a unique experience. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Thanks, Zeitland. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Alrighty. Cool. Nice. That was a great story. Enjoyed that. 10 out of 10. Loved it. Okay. Ooh. We've opened the book. Ooh. More people came out of the books. Aha. The library is now back in business. Amazing! Melanta's control over this area will finally be broken. Oh, one more thing, Zeitland. Huh? What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You met Traveler, and Paimon, and me. And then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You're all very wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Calcarius are doing. You did it! You guys are amazing! In terms of strength, you are, at the very least, an entry-level Legion commander. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem Constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, Arbiter, Golem Hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Corps has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm icorified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhua arts to hit you yet. These people. Anyway, how you three doing? Speaking of which, what kind of stuff do you two write about? Just wondering. Paimon got curious all of a sudden. I haven't finished my novel yet. It covers the era of the Archon War, when the Adeptal arts were scattered across the mortal realm, leading to the development and evolution of 3 distinct traditions. Conflict erupted between the Fanghu sect of the mountains and the Yuanjiao sect of the seas. Ultimately, the 3 Adepti of Jerian Karst, the masters of its 3 summits, descended to mediate the divide of earth and tide. Wait, did this actually happen in real life? Probably not. Then again, the stories that never happened are the ones worth writing. And as for Okikuni, he took the entire cast of Liyue's Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti, and gender flipped. Oh my god, he's a shipper. Gender flipped everyone, retitled it Chronicles of the Alluring Yakshas, ravishing enough to topple a kingdom. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. He's writing smut. I can't believe it. He's writing smut. How can anyone stand this? That's not a title, that's a synopsis. Oh, come on. It's just a little something I wrote after reading a light novel. Swapping the genders really take away from how epic and tragic the story is. To be fair, after changing the lineup to 2 boys and 3 girls, the intimate bond between the girls makes the sheer scale of the tragic ending feel even more devastating. Ooh. They must really like each other. They must be good friends. Some might even say roommates. Liyue wasn't a thing in my day, of course, but as a Liyue local, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. Now, please, never write again. This book is really weird, but it's a fantastic read. It even piqued my interest in the original yakshas. Man, you guys are pathetic. Oh, what's that? A page flying up around there? Hold on, someone's trapped on it. Hold on. Okay, so everything unfolded as it needs to be.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, let's pack some of the... Let's see, artifacts, checks. Okay, enhance. Alright, let's, guess we could look around to see what else we're missing here, but I don't think we're missing anything else. There's something going on there. Let's go and see what's going on up there. What in the world is this guy doing? Ah, damn it. There's a few other things we can do around these parts. Was quite solid. You stop at the top of the bookshelf on one side. It's safe here. What is it, my golden friend? Nothing. Just a little curious why you're stuck up there. Oh, thank you, but no, I'm not stuck. It's safe when I'm up. I'm high up. Here, I won't get killed. Here, it's high up, and you can see far and wide. It's a good place to hide. In our Kalpul tribe, being on the ground is considered dangerous. Even if the great rulers above us don't decide to wipe us out on a whim, the other Kalpuli will still come to plunder us. Perching on the cliffs and in the trees like the Quetzals allows us to flee calamity before it strikes. Besides, Vindia says that she wishes to see me fly. She wants to sing of riding a giant bird in the story of adventure. Are you sure she isn't putting you on? No. Vindia is a very good person. Maybe even as good as the Lord of the Crossroads. They're both such kind people. But it's amazing just how you two flew. All the way up there. This is for you. Consider it proof of our friendship. Now I must think about how we can fly even higher to stay out of dangerous reach. Neither the great rulers, the sovereign lords, nor the conquerors who revel in flaying are here. It is true. But I'm already used to having a means of escape wherever I am. Okay, chested.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Staying in the high places allow me to sense the scent of danger sooner. Sorry, it's a bad habit from the past. What are you doing? I'm braiding ropes. When I walked on the ground, ropes were our songs. The children whose births I did not witness told me that the great houses of the north taught them how to weave woven scrolls. The masters of the night wind. But those fabrics were too bulky. If their great houses were attacked by others... or burned by the great ruler above our heads, those fabrics couldn't be hidden away as quickly as a rope. Since I can walk forever, live forever, unlike that brutal man who abducted me, I must sing. I must carve these stories down. Vidya says this is a good thing. One who abducted you. Ah! Quao Headsley, that savage man who claimed to be the successor of Chak. He slaughtered everyone in my great house, yet he let me live to serve as his concubine. Ugh. He believed that as long as he mastered the phlogiston, he could end the era of the great ruler above our heads. But in the eyes of the great rulers, he was nothing more than an infant wielding a rusted knife. The great lord Ixrokratikobla Ka'al Lahun Tuel did not even deign to appear in person. She merely granted me the power of vengeance, so that I may repay blood with blood. And so I did, ending that man beneath the water. It took far less effort than I initially thought. Yeah, okay. Casually killing people. Sure. Cool. Investigation. There's something behind here. Vera's Melancholy, final volume, version 1. So I got version 1, now it's version 2. And, you just fly over there. Stop being playful, come on. Alright, let's see what else we have here. The stairs, book stairs. Ooh, there's something there. Okay, up the bookmark. Let's see, any more? Okay, cool.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Let's see where this path goes. There's a hidden path here. Okay. Grab this chest. And this opens upside. There's a coin here. Excellent. Radiant spin crystal number 180. Opening the page. I guess we're supposed to do some traveling. This way. All aboard. I guess I need to move this block. Here's your feast, mister. Alright. Okay, so that's 1. But we need 2, right? So... what are we missing here? There was another one of these here. Hongshen. Huh? Looks like the books are in the way over here. Are you looking for a book? Not really. We're just wondering a teensy-weensy a bit about what's inside there. It seems we could get in there from the side. You can't go in there. I moved the books, and I moved the books. If that's not so, then it's yet to be complete. And what do you mean by move the books? If the books aren't here, then they must have been moved. All I do is cast my eye on them. Oh, let me give it a try with Dex. Go straight to it. Cool.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows. Why labor to grasp them? Even if you study the principles for 1,000 years, if you keep your mind completely still and unborn, you simply won't understand. You looking for a book? Have you ever been here before? No, I haven't. Then you understand, huh? Understand? What? When you need to sleep, sleep. When you need to understand, understand. You should head back now. When the world ends, just go with it. Bruh. Why, though?
Take me up.
Okay, I already been here. Something over there. It's so maze-like. I love it. Even though I don't really have that much amount of time to actually look through this. Oh dear, no. Okay. I know that there was... okay, let's go up. Okay, so there was another book here. Alright, let's head back down. Excellent.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Okay, well, we're not taking that route anymore, I guess. Diotima. Are you new here? Don't be nervous. The fact that you can understand me means nothing went wrong during the uplifting process. I'm Diatoma of Meropis, one of the very first inhabitants here. When I arrived, there were no collections of books, only a desolate wilderness. Back then, I was a boatman, responsible for sending wandering souls onto silver-shining ships, bound for the moon capital above the clouds. Ooh, you must be from, like, Hyperborea sort of thing? Yeah. Come to think of it, it's not much different from what I do now. The moon capital? What is that? Ah, I suppose people nowadays wouldn't know. In my time, 3 bright moons still hung in the sky, and upon each resided many lunar envoys. Back then, noble souls did not head for the depths of the ancient tree. Instead, they followed this trail of envoys to sleep eternally in the cities upon the moons. I never actually visited the moons myself, but it must be a place as peaceful as it is here. That is where we're about to go. In the next version, we are going to explore the moon. We're not going to steal the moon, we are going to explore the moon. Okay, so we got a sniper challenge. Let's see what's going on here. Defeat 7 slimes that emerge from the pages within 60 seconds. What's next? huge. Excellent.
Ooh, shiny.
Okay, better check to make sure I have everything here. Okay, I think we have everything here. How about this floor? Parmenades. Your footsteps carry a sticky sound. You've just come from the outside, haven't you? Outside? You mean outside the Temple of Space? Or rather, the illusory world of the senses. Everything is far too unstable. The sky changes color, nations rise and fall, memories fade away. That's why I'm so grateful to be here. A paradise in eternal stillness. Unfortunately, thanks to those fellows who love creating new things, even this place has become unsafe lately. That's why I'm forced to hide in this corner of the Mahavaipulya chamber. Don't you want to go out and have a look? This guy is forever indoors. I assume it's Mengzhou who sent you here to persuade me. That nihilist is the very incarnation of this illusory world. I suggest you speak with him as little as possible. I don't know. Getting a bit of fresh air outside, I think, might be good for you. Okay, so we've already been here, I think. Vindia. Okay. What's that book over there? Never-ending tea party. A clock that runs backward. Talking penguins, princess flowers. In short, nothing but useless fairy tale. Has anything changed about this? Guess not. Well, we're here. Okay, now there's a time challenge here. 39 Anemo particles in 85 seconds. There's so much extra stuff here. There's just so much extra stuff to do around these parts. Ooh, a chest.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora.
Let's fly.
Everything basically just puked out. God damn it. Okay, come on. Artifacts again. Enhance. I need more artifact space. This sheesh ain't working. Enhance. Elemental mastery. Not really what we're looking for. I just want to make sure that everything fell down there. Okay, I think we're good.
Let's fly.
All right, let's blaze these books. Is there a way to exit? I think there was a way to exit. Okay, I think it's this way. Alright, let's exit through here. No, we already been here. Okay, so... Gongshen. Is there a way to exit here? Let me see. Okay. Floor 4, floor 3, floor 2. I guess we'll just hardcore get out of here. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Historia, you're here too. That's right. Calceris said that you stepped in at the Mahavulya chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. That's too honest from you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already. Zyklid, have you found what you lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons, too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell there's something in this place that matters to you. Traveler has been a massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me. What is it that you need? Tell us about your experiences and what Nihilita has said. You ask if there are traces of your brother here. The story you speak of. It's simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer. Just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the Atrium of Suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. But hardly anyone is brave enough to set up foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who chose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness, where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, and who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that horrid? To design such a cruel choice for someone to make. Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Traveler's brother, for instance. Totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, If you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm. But before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let's see if Paimon got all that. It's like we've made a rule that says, you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you're done. But just it all burns to the crisp. You found out the book has an epilogue, and afterward, where you get to look back at all the best parts? And then, in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on. A perfect read. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Phyto. I have no idea what's it called now, or if he ever survived the war. His name was Abrax. And while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent. Anyway, yeah, you said all that, but how do we get up there? Traveler's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Traveler as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Huh? Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness, previous path to the heavens, was preserved. Melanta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean? Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said, I am a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Historia. Oh shit, Historia.
Take me up.
There's something here.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Where are we? Huh. Someone trapped here. What the?
Burn it down!
Oh, brilliant!
Not too far now.
Open fire!
Locked on!
Oh, Pyro got a real scare there. Sure you're okay, mate?
Rise with the sun!
Man, we're just killing every single thing that comes out of the book now, are we? I was once language itself. Now I'm reduced to a shared subject of illusion, returning once more to this imperfect symbol. A weirdo saying weird things just popped out of a weird book. Weird is an imprecise term. It implies a unique entity that cannot be described, written, or characterized. I clearly do not fit that definition. Was really attempting to find an entry point to reality within these pages, only to slip into an inadvertent, infinite deferral of metaphors. I have become a remainder that defies symbolization. It is thanks to your intervention that the tyranny of language has been stripped from me. Now, I can finally begin to misrecognize myself once more. Oh, please, in the common tongue, please. I accidentally tumbled into the pages and got stuck. Thank you for pulling me out. We have to go and see these scribes again. Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright. I think it's time to finish this. Oh, there's something up there. Let's see what's going on up here.
Burn it down!
Shower me with praise!
Farewell!
Now I'm all warmed up.
Locked on!
Bloody hell.
Fighting the loot is...
Okay. Alright, all good. All good. Got eggs. Okay.
Let's fly!
Anything else around here? I don't think so. There's possibly a lot of things to actually look around these parts. Pretty cool. And here is the moving finger writes. It writes. Okay, this thing writes. Okay, let's go. We need to finish this now. Historia, we've basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now, too. And we even found everything Zeitlin lost. Thank you so very much. I have to say, the elite has got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to get up above before, and a price to go with it. Bring it on! Paimon's not scared of a couple of adventures or a bit of Mora. Oh, and what about Zeitlin? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all of that. But you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here, or food. Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Huh? Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speak with them. Could be fun. Alright, fine. But Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Traveler's Head. Zeitlin, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier. The thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Traveler, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Talk to everybody. Just gonna put this in for now. We have 10 levels to put this in for, so we might as well put this in. What the heck is this? Whispers of the Temple. Nice. Okay, let's speak to Zeitlin. Traveler, Paimon, thank you. I'm really glad I met you at the end. If anything, it feels like you got dragged into all this because of us. Wait, the end? What do you mean? I mean, ours were all pretty dangerous adventures, but I got to see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Hey, don't just brush Paimon's question off like that. Did I? Did you? Did everybody? Historia. Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to? No, not yet. Alright, take your time. Josephus. Now I can breathe easy here. Let's see what this is about. The keepers of the Pillar Hall consider the contents of Zeitlin's suitcase to be relics and have placed them throughout the Temple of Space. The story says that many people are still waiting for rescue in those same areas. Nah, I think we'll, I think it's time we move on. Yeah, let's make it. Let's get this done. Let's go. Very well. Cyclone, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Huh? Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided to... That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that. She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would cause 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand. I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around, and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, an ordinary one. Kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. He'd never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the Anemo Archon for planning Mondstadt too well. So even a family like his never faded out. One day, he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much so that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains. This very place beneath our feet. A place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do. because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Historia. You really do. But I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in, no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now, it would be Melanta. So I can't go with you. But at least, let me see you off. Chapter 1 completed. There's still more to this, eh? But I think we're almost at the end. We're almost at the end. We have to finish this. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Ah! Nihilita. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. What? What? Why are we here again? Huh? Hey, wake up! Hello? You said we watched the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? Wait, isn't that Paimon's voice? Where did she go? Oh god. We're back here again. My memories. Jeez Louise. No, I can't. One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go of all their desires. In Sumeru, we believe that to enter the state of no thought, it's truly hell in the sense of the word. This place is neither heaven nor hell. I've already let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. Man, these people be crazy. You shall remain here forever. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. What desires are we talking about here? Hey! Wake up! Hello! Destroy the obstacles. Attack to take down the obstacle. Hell. Of vastness and the infinitesimal. Infinitesimal.
Light it up!
Maranasati Casket. Legends say they are the creations of another ruling authority. These tomb-like constructs stand vigil over the epic interval with tireless resolve, attacking all approaching life forms with cold impartiality. When their weak spot is exposed, Dex can temporarily take control over them. Dex's help, you can tear these constructs apart and obtain Death Muse shards.
Be free! Go! You're free now!
Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Knock him down.
Okay, open it up. Come on, Dex, we still need your help,
Burn it
yeah?
down.
Strike a block.
Tell me what you see.
Ow.
Farewell!
That's a lot of damage.
Locked on! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Rise with the sun!
Yoo-hoo!
Back. Shh. Once more, we return to this place. Last time I came, by human lifespans, it must have been many, many, many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said. But depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside. Nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's find Zeitlin and let's figure it out from there. What did you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? Oh, in that case, there may yet be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins that were set up by one of the temple's mistress's sisters, Aranasati caskets, I believe they were called. In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. The Unbroken Sea. An ocean surging with crimson blocks. You may walk on the ocean surface with Dex's help. Okay. Okay, let's head this way first. Oh wait, we still have a chest we haven't brought in yet.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Okay, give me a second while I empty out the coffers a little bit. Enhance. I'll just clear out 5. Okay. All right, let's go. This is really, really cool. All right, here we are. Let's take care of this one.
Light it up.
Ooh. Okay. That shook it up. Whoa. Ouch. Open sesame. Come here, you. Ew. Uh-oh, it went diagonal. That could be a bad thing. Okay. Ow. We need Farina in here.
Stop that!
Let's climb higher. Open up. Open wide. Who's it? Who's there? Traveler, one who belongs to this era. Ah, well, thought I know nothing of your time. My name is Alara. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true. Cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. Wasn't nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Traveler's like, huh? Saving you was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practiced in that art? or is it simply not taught in your era? The first I left this place, it took me 100 years. Second one. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes 2 of us. Hey, look what I got, Dex. Oh, Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse? Ah, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique. I know of it. And it's used in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Really? Is that what you say nowadays? Okay, let's head. Treasure hunter of the interstices.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Okay, let's head that way. I think the blocks are quite random. This place is really cool. All right, here we go.
Shower me with praise. Ah.
Yeah, you're not moving this time. Get him, Dex. Get him. Crunched up again.
How dare you!
I've got healing.
Stop that! How dare you!
Not this time, you nerd.
Ah. The show begins! How dare you!
Finish her. Oh, good. She's out. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First, Mom and Dad. Now my sister. It's okay. We're here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. See? What has Dex picked up? I call it the Death Muse shard. It may be a way to move forward from death unto life. Alright, let's go. Yes. Let's. Now that Zeitlin's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Melanta and Nihilita can move within this place freely, and they usually bring people with them. In which case, Dex should be able to do the same. Hehe. Gotcha. That's the 3 Death Muse shards collected. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. You know what's next, Dex? Ah, over there. Let's follow its directions. Alright, let's finish this.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Let's head in. above us is all just cubes. It's all cubes everywhere. Let's do it. Look, something's floating. Dex, Traveler, you could help, please. Okay. Break the seal. Now what? Although I do not know if there's a way out, the only thing we can do is take a closer look. I guess we're... Okay, well, let's get out of here. Hopefully we don't stop halfway, you know what I mean? Tell me we have to go and build our way out again. Uh-oh. Whoa there. Hmm? Oh no, everyone's turned upside down. Okay. Is that the exit I see over there? Looks like it's gonna be difficult without wings. Get to the hero's pure land. One has to pass through the wall of lament first. That wall is a barrier no mortal can go in. Let's go. Oh no, it's sealed again. It's retreating. Ah. Oh no, please don't tell me we didn't go through all that for nothing. Dex can take care of it. Watch out! That we can use it, Dex, to hold it off for a short amount of time. Ouch. Just had to keep rotating. Yeah. Oh. You will not stop us now. Ooh. Where are we? Are we out yet? Okay. Can you tell with this familiar landscape? Although familiar might not be the word to use it. What an odd color the sky has become. Actually, I never got out of the heaven of nothingness. Yes, I know. I've never seen you. Pillar Hall Central Zone. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was calling your names the whole time. Huh? Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? Maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. Makes sense. Looks like Malanta really is angry now. Sending Traveler up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one asked, but hello everyone. My name is Alara. Judgment. Okay, let's end this.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Everything is now red. This is so cool. Apathic interval. Get back in here. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And once again, I stayed silence out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We said it all we needed to say. That's all that is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and then teach Melanta a lesson? The one who went to face Melanta for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory. Was your sister, Lind. Huh? Back then, the early signs of Melanta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Melanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. Since she too had been sent up here by Nihilita, Dex could always send her back. And what would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard this many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You are reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path of the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So, are we supposed to take the path Zeitlin's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be very simple. We rush in, beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melanta said to Hilda. But afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. Then, doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Melanta could go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too if he tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the Hall of Emptiness is called the Corridor of Nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher, and lacks the authority to control it. Aw, but then what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. Wait, you? I've said it before. This has happened because of my cowardice. Truths I know, the history, the knowledge. They are too heavy to bear. I hesitated. And Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says here you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Traveler and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around Asking who's willing to give up everything they lived through? That doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Sightland? You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Historia. Wise though you are, you've made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilita. No, it was an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope. Surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Karasawa Eishi. The Savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon this cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the night kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. Wait, isn't this a bit like Nier Automata going on right now? Jeez, you save yourself multiple times, you keep resetting the course of history, and you're just changing a little bit and a bit and a bit and a bit every single time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. Ah. For a second, I almost thought that was Hilda talking. But that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon, Traveler, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that? We only just met, and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened? The story's so good you forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but I'm still getting all teary-eyed. So, Historia, please, take us there. Is there anything else you need to do? Give me a few moments more. I'll wait for you. Let us bear witness together when this time comes. Okay, let's finish this up first. Ooh, Scarab Beetle. Exploration ability increased to level 3. Okay, cool. Civilizations are often fragile, yet the memory of them still kindles the hope for tomorrow, if only a little brighter than yesterday. Empty temple, overflowing memories. Memory factors are the building blocks of civilization. Even so, an archive brimming with them cannot replicate the high price of an antique, simply because it lacks the weathering. Okay. Josephus. Now I can breathe easy here. Alright, let me give it a try. Okay, so we've got a few more here. We need to finish the gaze of the temple and anomaly of the temple. We'll come back to this later. Okay. Let's go for it. Well, are you ready? Lind, would you reconsider? No. Alright, let's go then. Arrive at the upper level. May I try to persuade you one last time, Zeitland? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean Zeitland might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. Oh wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset, years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know. So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone, she had it coming. Never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Then let's begin. Corridor on nothingness. Final judgment. Whoa, this is the corridor of nothingness? Let's just take it and take a look first. And I thought this was going to be another boring hallway. The deity who designed this is certainly benevolent. Let's say we can rule out the deity who took away Traveler. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, are these letters we did manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind, and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. memory. Mondstadt. Perched atop the city, I looked below. The streets where I laughed and ran, now feeling utterly unfamiliar. As I walk into the blue heavens, windmills raise their arms in farewell. And I walk further and further away from the bakery I also love. A grove of blossoms from a foreign land. Their summer colors submerged in water. Back in the water. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child, only a quiet, blue melancholy. An old gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire alights from an aquabus in a hurry and vanishes into the teeming crowd. In the jade-colored mountains, a beast that breathes the fog. Far from the bustle of the port, the bells of the sumpter beasts. The city in the sky no one remembers by name. The wind. O people who choose to live apart. When the rain suddenly comes, do the blue willows shake around? Also, the Bakidanuki of the Chunjui forest. That's just how glorious and beautiful this world is. My sister's poem. Oh my. It's all emotion. Not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zeitland? Hey, is the story already set? My memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are. And who I am. What I just saw, all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinju forest? Do magical spirits like the Aranara really exist in this world? have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The Aranara do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Oh, there must be an Aranara too. From now on, the path of the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower. They will exist only as two girls' shared longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity.
Hey, not a bad haul.
There's something here. Damaged coffin. Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence. And yet you know, the one who once rested here was the person most important to you. So go on. Keep moving. Keep traveling. Until the day you meet again. Wait, what? Don't tell me the bro was stuck in purgatory as well. What does that even mean? Note. Written in 2 languages, the language used in the upper text is completely unfamiliar. Okay, let's see. Your containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful tinkering from the inside before I finally managed to slip out. No, I trust that will not shock you too much. I may only be a novelist, but I have wandered across many worlds and devoured countless mystery and detective stories. So, a sharp mind is practically part of the job. If you happen to find this note, do relax. The containment vessel should still be intact. I think. To be honest, the days locked inside were so unbearably dull that I ended up doing something rather productive. I finally worked out the ending to VM. Even so, I must say that what you did was rather unfair. The universe may not share a single code of laws, but locking someone away without so much as an explanation seems a little unreasonable, does it not? It did not even allow the border authorities to speak with me. So now you tell me I entered illegally. That is rather amusing. Given that I've already received royalties in your local currency, by now the publisher house, if I have the name right, must have readers searching everywhere for me. And again, after all these years, I doubt anyone still cares how the story ends. The language of the Andromeda Empire and the local... What the hell is the Andromeda Empire? The 2 scripts are printed together to reduce the chance of misunderstanding. This is so crazy. I guess that's filled. I guess we're not going back there again, I guess. Cage of Suchness side chamber. Alright. So this one. The traveler busted out of here. I mean, whichever goddess separated the twins, if he was kept here, he busted out of there. They busted out of there. And now he's roaming for vengeance. Alright. You, child of humanity. No. You are my creator. My lord, why would you choose him and abandon me? He did it sudden fly into a rage? Send them back.
Rise with the sun!
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Open fire! The end
Damn it.
of our legacy.
Tell me what you see.
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire. Burn it down.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Let's fly.
Huh? Where the heck are we? Segment domain keter concealed type. Within certain areas of the temple space, you will occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all the weaknesses they leave behind can you get out of this mess. Okay, time to wrap this up. Reconstitute. Melanta. Outlander. Since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Traveler. What do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea, granted special pardon, are counted among them. Descent from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all. You're talking about the, what is it called? The Nibelung, is it? The first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all. The primordial sea granted special pardon because Neuvillette was a judge. But you stand outside this order. So why did a god take my brother? I cannot answer. Because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed I was merely punishment for transgressions. But now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it. As it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things, fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Melanta, right? I know your name, human child. Sightland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day, her younger sister will come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this. Victims in my conflict. So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. Nihilita, seriously. Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened? We watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here, at the pillar hall of the world. What got worked up all of a sudden? Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I read a lot, sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking while I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. Traveler, shall we?
Draw near.
Rise with the sun!
Shower me with praise!
Judgment. Be free.
Take me up! Bullseye!
Draw near.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Judgment.
Incinerate!
Divine retribution.
Ooh. Defeat melancholy. Whoosh.
My master.
Ow. Why you poke me?
Divine retribution.
Uh-huh. Ow.
Draw near.
Burn it down!
Fine flames pierce all that is sealed in the night.
Ouch. I'm gonna stay on healing mode.
Knock him down.
So we don't have a lot of health to tank him.
Draw near.
This is about...
Ow.
Stop that! Ugh.
Punishment. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Take me up! Bullseye!
Just have to be a bit patient here.
Locked on! How brilliant!
My master. Punishment.
Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle!
The Shelby... Let's
Draw
rock!
near. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on!
Excision required. Draw near.
Light it up!
How brilliant!
Are you sure you want to do that?
Hold on to your hats.
Boom. Dex. Get him, Dex. Nihilita. Nihilita. I understand. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Lanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy. Though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You are like your sister. Utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us. Manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now? Beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zyklin. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. Let me guess. You have a hidden collection of really, really interesting material for your own private consumption. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Lanta, I still have questions. And ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction, as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions. But I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling, you've already come this far, haven't you? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go. Find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings only to watch them break. Why torment everyone? Tormenting them? No, I am correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. Jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you are always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't have been hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Zeitlin, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once, the Abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dornmanport, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see. So there never was a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the Knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate. Hate for all of you. And still, I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness. To let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone. You still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words. The cure of all melancholy. Anyway, Auroran completely missed everything.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Okay, I'm going to see if I missed out on anything. Artifacts. Let's see. Enhance. Man, this is such a long quest, but it was good. I did enjoy this. A lot of cool references. I don't think we're getting any space to maneuver here. Nothing here, I guess. Okay, this one we can remove. Five. Enhance. Okay. Let's clear this up. All right. Let's get out of here. Cage of suchness. Can we actually exit from here? I wonder. Doesn't look like there's any, like, exits here or something. Alright, let's head back. Alright, let's finish this. We taught Melanta a lesson, Historia. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Melanta say anything useful? You tell Historia what just happened. The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and thus condemned as a fall from grace. And is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Oh, speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we showed you, okay? Eh? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what it refers to? Not entirely sure what Melanta meant either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another. And so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It is a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure it'll help us much. I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Astoria? I owe you an apology. And your sister, too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. Huh? What was it? What my epitaph should say. Huh? Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not mortal, after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Oh, then just now, it came to me. And my epitaph will read, "To be continued." Very much on par with "One lifetime doesn't count," wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this. And I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, traveler. Come on. Take me back down. Then, we'll meet again. Like it's the first time. Wow. You really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier. You were incredible back there. Especially against Melanta. But what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Zeitlin. That's right. Also, I'm Hans Paimon, and here is the Traveler. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately, just to clear her head. Someday, the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. I'm unsure of it. I have an older sister. You can't ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. She's kind of silly, huh? Eh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who? Me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you. So live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Traveler. There's nothing she can handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like I haven't eaten in days. Hey, Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. Farewell, Magic Mountain. There really is a lot of melancholy in this particular story. So much melancholy. Wow, really is such an interesting story. A lot of references to a lot of the history of Teyvat, but at the same time, there's a lot of questions with regards to what the heavenly principles will do now that everything is all getting very crazy with them at the moment. There's a lot of questions that they need that people want answered by them, but they can't seem to get it because they will never get it. It's just very outside of their remit at the moment. It's crazy. I think it'll be interesting for me to see how the lore enjoyers actually will talk about this particular storyline. Yeah, there's a lot to sort of digest with this particular story. It's quite sad, and yet at the same time, you know, there's a hope that people will continue to live lives that that they think of as, you know, meaningful and beautiful, right? So yeah, hopefully it'll be more stories about this and where it goes from there. It's really amazing. All right, cool. With that, I'm going to wait. Hold on a second. Okay. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. All right. Sorry, God Young. I was just doing a little something a little busy at the moment. But yeah, we just basically finished the limited time area exploration. And unfortunately, I think it is about this stage where I'm about to end this stream. It's been a long stream, and it's been quite a bit of action on this one. Lifetime doesn't count. So yeah, I think unfortunately for me, I will have to finish the stream here. We've finished more or less what can be done here. All in good time. Yeah, this was a great side quest. I appreciated it, and I learned. We basically learned quite a bit about the stuff that has happened over time in Teyvat. I really enjoyed it. And now we still have another side quest coming up soon. And it'll be very interesting to see where that one actually goes in the next version. It'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. And I think I'm quite interested to see where this one will go heading forward. Cool. Alrighty then. Yeah, I think we'll call it a day here. Yeah, we'll definitely call it a day here. We've got what we wanted. We've completed what we have. This one is done. This Mills, as all falls to emptiness, is done. This one we can wait until later. Stygian Onslaught is done. Test runs, we'll do the test runs later. Alright, cool. That'll be it for me today, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Apologies if you were hoping for me to continue, but it's about time for me to head in. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, and subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button, and there's a link to my Ko-Fi if you'd like to support me further. Appreciate all your support this far throughout my streams. If you have any recommendations for ways to improve the stream, do let me know in the comments below. And if you have any recommendations for games that you'd like me to try out, do let me know in the comments as well. I'm happy to take a look at them. Alright guys, that's it for me today. I'll see you guys again for the next video in the next stream. Peace out everyone.